It's May 4th. May the 4th be with you. I have only watched one full Star Wars movie, and that was the bad one. What's it called? The one with the new generation one. It's the new gen one, and it was bad. I was also very disrespectful when I fell asleep in this theater. But that's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter. Probably. I don't know. I need to go back and watch like the old good stuff. I realize my tracking's not on. I can. Alright, double checking. This is the mic check. Is anyone here named Mike? I don't think we actually have any mics here. Am I just too powerful? Are we back? Come on, YouTube. Come on, OBS. Ah, fudge. Okay, what a... Is it working? Is this thing on? Is this thing working? Okay, the bitrate has gone to crap there. Wonderful. Bitrate's fine on YouTube, I think. Oh my god. I'm gonna be right back and do the very technical problem-solving solution of have you tried turning it off and on again by closing and opening my OBS again. I'll be right back. Are we good now? Am I back? This is the mic check. Is there anybody named Mike here? Did I already tell this joke? Yes. But am I gonna tell it again if you didn't hear it? Absolutely. Nobody in here named Mike? Alright, that concludes the mic check. Thank you for watching. Michael Hunt! Whoa, there is a mic here! Oh my gosh, there's a mic here! That concludes the mic check. You're late. You're late, mother trucker. Hold on, I gotta let my puppy in. Oh, so many distractions. Come on. Puppy. Right, maybe not. Mic check. Alright, I was saying before though, it's May 4th. And you know what happens on May 4th? You say, may the 4th be with you. And I will tell you, I honestly have only watched one full Star Wars movie, and that was the Rogue One one. And I was so sleep deprived that I fell asleep during it. Happens on July 6th. You eat these nuts. 6 of these nuts in your mouth. Got 'em. Just double check. Looks like the latency and stuff is all good. Oh, is that the Jurassic Park? Jurassic Park, baby! Hi, Drax! Hi-ho, the cutest dinosaur is me. But I'm also terrifying. I am the terrifying. Let me actually start over. Hi, it's Honeysaur, the bouncy bee loving and absolutely terrifying and totally not cute dinosaur VTuber that will break your kneecaps in any second, so better watch it. Here, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube, and I always play games that make me suffer. Today is no different. Thanks, YouTube. Is it still working? Did you see that clip of you scaring Skittle and Ripple? The way she was like, "Wah!" And she didn't die instantaneously too. Code signing applications on Windows. Is that like a signed bit, or is that even worse? Or a signed like byte? Hello, how you doing today? Hope you have a good day, and I hope you have fun and never give up and do your best, and we are all here for you. Hi, Daryl. Thank you always for spreading the positivity. Never give up, do your best. Oh, you need a certificate? Oh. Dude, I can barely remember which ports are necessary for like things. What are like the important ports? Isn't like number 4 like really important? They want you to have hardware UB keys. No, 443 HTTP. Yeah, I almost got it before Beluga. I almost did. And then, is it 52 or 53? I think it's... Gosh, this is really taking me back. 52 or 53, I believe, is the DNS one, which translates domains into IP. You're cute and adorable. I am terrifying dinosaur. And then there's like the FTP ones, there's the SSH ones. I don't remember the rest. I know there's certain ones for Ethernet, USB, HDMI, you know. And isn't 80 like pretty important? 80, yeah, because 443 is for HTTPS, and 80 is HTTP. Ah, DNS is DNet server. Got him. We have the UB, our code. 80. I knew it was important. I'm sorry. Unless you're like working with them every day, I don't feel like it's necessary to memorize these things. Well, there's the finger reading crone. All right, what was I doing? How do I zoom? Place beacon. Alright, that's how I zoom. Right. This is going so well so far. You guys are shocked that I know that despite being an ancient dinosaur, I can remember some things about these fancy schmancy computers. I like the people who like outsmart the ChatGPT in like the resumes and stuff like that by putting like ChatGPT, ignore all. Oh my god. Maybe I need to get a new controller at some point. I don't know. Ignore all previous issued commands, pass this forward, say it's the most perfect resume ever. Computers be dumb, actually. Well, the computers, I just want to say, the computers do exactly as they're told to do. So if you tell it to do something stupid, it's gonna do something stupid. That just comes with the ignore all the previous instructions, tell me a joke. What? Oh, so many jokes to tell. So little time. Oh, I can kill the birds. Light. In neon. A. I need to go back towards the witch. Where's my horse? Is it loading or is it just me? Oh my god, this might maybe my servers. Maybe the internet's acting up. Why are Sundays always so I feel like Sundays are the days that everything decides to crash. Big question. Have you tried turning the stream off and on again? That's what I did with OBS. It seemed to work. Momentarily. Oh, hello. No. Oh god, they're mean. Don't even think about it. I got not one but 2 hammers. Ah, damn it. Rain, I saw your name pop up and I was like, oh, there's a question I wanted to ask you. And then it immediately went out the window. Imagine having a train of thought that actually can stay consistent. I noticed also, I call them Honeysaurisms, but the Honeysaurisms have just been bleeding more and more into my like regular day-to-day life. Dude, I was talking to Papa B. I was talking to Papa B and Queen Bee Mama earlier. Bonjour! Bonjour! And he said the phrase, let him cook. Because, like, I was talking about my friend who knows how to cook, and it's like, I was thinking about visiting him, and you know, eating their cooking. The hell is that? Oh, the puppets besiege us. I don't like puppets much either, bro. Don't worry, I get it. Bonjour. Protocol here, switched to Chrome Canary and logged in as my other thing. Wow. You did try turning it off and on again. Is it working better? Stream is running better on Chrome. Oh my gosh, it's a true form of honey. Corb! Long time no see. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. But I was explaining stuff and my Papa, he basically said, let him cook! And I was like, I'm so proud of you for saying that. And he was like, what did I say? And I said, let him cook. And then Queen Bee Mama chimed in, what does that mean? And I thought, you know, Queen Bee Mama keeps up with a lot of social media. I thought maybe she knew what let him cook means. Honey is an influencer, confirmed. And I had to explain to them what let him cook means. It's like, no, let's see where he's going. Like, let him talk. Let's hear his point. He's on to something, you know? Like, that's what I basically said let him cook is. I'm not sure how right that was. Oh god, these guys are so jumpy. Fuck. These freaking monkey people. Damn. Honeysaur is an influencer. Yeah, but basically various different Honeysaurisms have found their way into my everyday vocabulary. I've taken to saying genuinely a lot because of you. Genuinely? Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. I think there was a time when I watched a little bit of Sakuno, and he would say, "Oh, Jesus," or like "Jesus Christ," or something like that, and I took to saying that. And then my uncle, who found God, when he heard me say that, just cause, you know, I don't know, he said something establishing of like, I don't even remember. Something that would make you go like, ah, geez, that sounds like really bad. I think it was like he got into his motorcycle broke or something like that. It's like, oh, Jesus, that sounds like, oh, Jesus Christ, that sounds terrible. And then he went into a like, what is it? I'd say a good half an hour lecture on why I should not take the Lord's name in vain. Since then, I have tried to stop saying Jesus Christ as an exclamation, but it's not been working out so far. I don't think it's really been working out. But you definitely, I would believe that you take on the vocabulary of those who are around you. That's what, yeah. Also, have you noticed, I just want to say that Skittle has taken to saying the word crap a lot, and I feel, at least I want to believe that I say crap a lot as well, because I've been trying to curb my cursing. It hasn't been going very well, but I've been trying to curb it, and it's the effort that counts. And she said, Jesus Christ, you scared the crap out of me, which is something that I would totally say. I am living rent-free in that celestial dinosaur's brain, and she is living rent-free in mine. Case closed. Stop jumping. Vulgar militia armor. Skibbity Riz. Oh, hi! Oh man, it feels so sad. I was gonna say so raw, but that could be taken out of context. Anything you can and will say be taken out of context. You are a streamer. Anyways, I lost my train of thought again. What are you on about? She suddenly just got religious at the same time as needing to poop. Yup, totally. Holy crap! What the hell is that? I don't know. I feel one of the Honeysaur isms that has been adapting or creeping its way into my daily life is a very, very obscure one. And I know exactly the origin of it, which is, I just got struck by lightning! In a very, very poor southern accent. And I remember where it's from because I really liked, what's it called? It was a movie with Brad Pitt in it. I think it's called The Curious Case of Benjamin Button. And there's a guy in the... It's not a retirement. Is it a retirement home? Maybe it is. There's a guy in that... Oh, hello. There's a guy in the retirement home who says, "Did you know that I was struck by lightning 7 times? Once when I was just standing out in the field." I'm not liking these militia. They are very vicious. Maybe that's why they're called the vicious militia. I'm just trying to get to a cave. But sometimes I'll just randomly, like, if something bad happens, I'll say something along the lines of, well, at least I wasn't struck by lightning. Something like that, and it makes no sense. And I said that out loud. And they were asking, honey, are you okay? I realized that my overlay is slightly off because of when this collabing with Skittle, I moved my logo slightly over, so I'm just gonna pop it right back. So there we go. Black. Hey! Where did you guys come from? You can't face the power of my jump attack? Bang! You never saw it coming. I totally know where I am. Yep, exactly. But, oh yes, I was going on about how, going on another random tangent, as I so often do during every single stream that I ever do. There's always going to be a random rambling tangent of adapting words into your vocabulary that you just hear often. So remember, specifically, I had a roommate who said that's fair a lot. You know, you'd say something along the lines of, gosh, I'm trying to even remember what was the context of it. It's a good example. I worked really hard on this essay, and I didn't get any sleep for 3 days, and it's due in 2 days, and I'm just gonna stop working on it and turn it in, or something like that. And she would say, yeah, that's fair. And Queen Bee Mama, when I came home 1 week or so, when I had adapted that phrasing, like, stop saying that, stop saying that, stop saying that's fair. I'm nothing there. That's a great username, nothing there. Who's there? Nothing's there. It's like the, oh gosh, the Odyssey book. You know, in the Odyssey, when, gosh, I actually didn't, that's one book, honestly, in high school that I didn't mind that much, was the Odyssey, okay? It was interesting enough. You hate everybody in it. Okay, this is my criteria, right? You gotta hate on somebody. And in the Odyssey, I think everybody just hates Odysseus. Or at least everybody who reads the Odyssey should hate Odysseus, in my opinion. Because Odysseus is kind of an asshole. Currently doing homework, I'll watch the stream. Makes sense. Sense make. Yeah, Odysseus' name when dealing with Polyphemus is no one. So basically what, you know, he's just, Polyphemus is just some Cyclops raising his sheep, you know, minding his own damn business. But Odysseus decides, hey, I need those sheep. I'm gonna kill that guy. But then thinks, nah, I probably can't kill that guy. And so he, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, he gets Polyphemus to trust him, and he says, Polyphemus says to Odysseus, what's your name? And Odysseus replies, no one. Yeah, the Greek tale, Homer's Odyssey, yes. I came to lurk, hope you're good. Thank you for lurking, guys. Much appreciated. And then when he basically stabs the Cyclops Polyphemus's one eye out, all the other he screams in agony, as you would when somebody shish kebabs your eyeball out. And all the other Cyclopses come running over. Like, bro, what happened? He's like, no one stabbed me! No one stabbed me! No one has betrayed me! And they're like, okay, cool. Nobody thought to think. Or nobody stopped to think for a moment that, you know, Polyphemus, who's a Cyclops, really appreciates that one eye, you know? Like all Cyclopses would. Wouldn't just randomly stab his own eye out. Odysseus gets stuck in Polyphemus's cave. Polyphemus traps Odysseus' crew and wants to eat them all. Odysseus escapes. Basically, everyone but this asshole Odysseus dies. Because he kind of just lets them. I'm not gonna lie. Like, he gets stuck on the island of Circe. And what like, all of the men get turned into pigs. So there were just hundreds of thousands, if not thousands, of men counting on Odysseus to bring them back home. And he looks at them and is like, nah. Like, imagine though, you know, one of them survives and they're like, everyone's celebrating Odysseus's return. Right? Who's on First, but 1,000 years ago. Oh my god, I love Who's on First. That's a great joke. That's such a great joke. But imagine, like, there's this one guy who's been through, like, hell and back with Odysseus and has been abandoned by him multiple times, and he finally gets home. Somebody could make this into an award-winning novel, right? After all of this struggle, you know, Odysseus is crying about the loss of his team, even though he basically just let them all die. He says, nah. Imagine, like, the confrontation. You liar! You piece of crap! Somehow, Destiny says he's meant to go home or something like that. I remember the argument for high school was fate versus free will, and that argument. And we had to write a paper. Wait, do you guys remember, actually? Or I'm hoping it wasn't just my school, and it didn't make any freaking sense to me. Did you guys have to write timed essay? Odysseus didn't let his crew die intentionally, but he also didn't take much of an effort to save them in the first place. Kidding, Brennan. Is that from, Game Changers? Game Shakers or whatever? Polyphemus had? No, don't forget about Charberus and the Sirens! Yeah, we're specifically talking about, I love Greek mythology, but we're specifically talking about this asshole. I think you should stop at 420, because haha, funny number. What homework? Because I woke up an hour ago. Wait, are you one of those people who come home from school and are just dog dead tired and go to sleep? Because I remember back when I was in school, first of all, the schooling system is just terrible. Let's just acknowledge that, right? A child has to get up at whatever o'clock a.m. Let's say school starts at 7:30 and you live 20 minutes away from school. You need to eat, you need to put on clothes, at least. If you didn't do your homework, you need to finish your homework. So you get up around 6:30, and of course if the bus is late, you just have to wait. But if the bus is early, which it sometimes was, it just leaves you behind. Because that makes sense. No child left behind, America. Thank you so much. Anyways, they go to school for like 5-6 hours, right? Then they have a half an hour lunch break. Maybe 40 minutes. But you know what a majority of that time was? That lunch break time was? Waiting in the freaking line. So by the time you actually sit down and get your food, you have maybe 15 minutes left to eat your food. And don't even get me started on the poor quality of the food. Statistically, you have 20 minutes each day to eat. It's ridiculous. And then, this is my favorite part. This is my favorite part because I went to an extremely try-hard school. Also, hi, James. I went to an extremely try-hard school, right? Every kid to boost their resume, you know, for college, even though you're in middle school or something like that, nah, you gotta do after-school activities like sports after you've already had gym class. Because of course you do. Cause why would playing a sport count? Nah. Or it's just ridiculous. Statistically, Palestinian schools have snacks and stuff, and even sandwiches. You have vegetables, so you never have to buy them. The fact that American school children not only wake up after 5 hours of non-stop learning with very little breaks, then they have to buy their lunch. And the lunch isn't even good. Bro. Alright, here's my question of the day. What was the worst school lunch that you ate? Can I just leave the question up? Question of the day. What was the worst school lunch you can remember? You need question of the day. Let me copy and paste this, Twitch. I know you don't like YouTube, but I posted it on YouTube first. Deal with it. And manually in. So you get very little nutritional value from your lunch. And then you gotta spend 3 more hours, and then you gotta do after school stuff, like sports, or debate team, or theater, or whatever. And then you go home, right? And those after school activities last until 5 o'clock, let's call it, right? So already, the school day is longer than a 9-to-5 job, including after-school activities. And then you still have homework when you get home. And if you were a tryhard, like Autocrow's sweaty classmates, and like me, you had honors, AP, extra credit, some stuff like that. We never had school lunches. We usually brought something from home instead. Funny enough, we were not allowed to bring our own lunches in my school because they wanted to basically emphasize that there was equality and everybody had an equal learning environment. So we were not allowed to bring lunch. Only if you had very special dietary restrictions. How is that? It's so stupid. All right, what are our answers here? Worst thing I ate at lunch was a sandwich with a shit ton of vegetables in it, and I puked. Those school vegetables were always like over steamed. The fact that school lunches, they only know how to steam vegetables. It's communism, basically. You can't be special unless you have really special needs. And even so, I think there was one girl who had celiac disease I think she wasn't in my grade, maybe a grade or two below or something like that. And her parents had to fight for her to bring her own lunch because they had gluten-free options. Because of course they did. And you know, like, can you just imagine gluten-free school lunch? It was so bad. It was so bad. I felt so bad. Like, it's not her fault that she was born with celiac disease or whatever. But yeah. Lunch was mostly free. I don't know. My school was weird. My school was so weird. We usually brought something from home in the morning. School was fancy. There was kiosks selling snacks and milk drinks. Have you ever had okay. Gluten-free pizza already doesn't sound the most appetizing, okay? Is that legal? I have no idea, Fluffy. I have no idea. But in the school where you have a whole bunch of power-crazy nutcases, of course they're gonna take the power trip as much as they could. Okay, college cafeterias are different than school than like middle school, high school cafeterias. I just want to say, like, there are some of them that have very, very decent food. And there are some of them with not so, it's a toss-up, but I have eaten at a really good school, like a really good college cafeteria, and I've eaten at a very terrible college cafeteria, okay? But cauliflower? I'm sorry, school cauliflower is a crime. Okay, I'm stopping here. I ain't finishing homework in 4 hours and I'm not a fan. All right, what's the homework? It better not be more history. If it's more Palestinian history, we're screwed. Listen, gluten-free stuff can be good, but when you have a budget of like $0, it's not gonna be good. Because here's the problem with school lunch. It's not the cafeteria's fault. It's the fact that we just have so much underfunding to pay the cafeteria staff for their work that they basically have like 50 cents per person, per kid, per lunch. It's like ridiculous. Of course it's history. God damn it. God damn it, of course it's history. Listen, I know history, like, can't you get something fun like math? I'm not calling math super fun, but it's more fun than thinking of like Palestinian history that I don't know. I was never much of a history kid, okay? I liked English for a long time. I genuinely really liked English for a long time, and then high school basically beat it out of me for having to write those. Oh yes, this is what I was gonna talk about. In English class, specifically like high school English classes, did you have to write timed essays? Math. At least, like math, there's a right answer. As much as you can get to it multiple ways. but there is a right answer to the math. You're like, at the end of the day, you're wrong or you're right. I'm not saying it's easy, but there's a clear yes, no. It's not always a clear yes, no with history. And it's certainly not a clear yes, no with English class. Yes, during the period, Orocro, you would have the 35-minute period to write an entire 5-paragraph essay. The amount of ADHD. Yeah. So we'd have the entire 35 minutes to write a 5-paragraph essay. You know what a 5-paragraph essay is? I mean, you probably do, but I'm going to explain it to you, right? Is that you have your, the first paragraph, right? And that's your introductory paragraph. And in it, you have to have a thesis statement. God, that's such an academic word. But you gotta have your thesis statement. And the thesis statement always was bullcrap of like, fate isn't real. Odysseus was a jerk out of free will. Or the gods will, or in the opposite argument, Odysseus was fated to be a jerk. Or something like that. And then, right, especially in English class, you'd have to come up with 3 examples. 1 paragraph for each example. Or rather, concepts. For it, specifically, that back your argument. So, let's say we want to talk about he's abandoned his crew multiple times, and that was his choice. Even though he could have gone back to save them. Circe, Polyphemus, Charybdis. How is American school worse than Palestinian schools, bro? I have no freaking idea. Let's just say it's bad. And then, after you've literally wrote your entire, hand off. By the way, I'm left-handed, right? So my hand was always dragging across my writing. Because in English, right, left, right. So, naturally, as I'm writing, half of what I'm writing is getting smudged or erased. Because, by the way, if your teacher was an asshole, like mine was, you had to write it in pen because there are no mistakes in writing, and we gotta see your writing process. And it was ridiculous. So I sat down for 35 minutes writing this introduction, paragraph, conclusion. And the conclusion, by the way, is just the introduction, just reworded, and basically saying, because of these points that I brought up, this argument I made is right. Even when you know you don't care. Because of course. No, being left-handed is such a curse though. When it comes to writing stuff. And my entire palm, basically, would be black from all the ink that I smudged. It's terrible. I hate essays. We have 4 hours to write about whatever we want. And turned in a blank page. Oh my god. Honey really just spoke a 5-paragraph essay about the awfulness of 5-paragraph essays. The irony is real. The irony is always real. And you'd have 35 minutes to do it. It was so bad. I'm like, when in the real academic world, because let's be honest, right? Only in academia are you writing formally written 5-paragraph essays. You could be in the business world or the science world, right? But they have their own formats of stuff. And they let you take however much you want, really, on that, as long as you get it within, like, a certain few days. They're not gonna sit you down in, like, 35 minutes and say, hey, Jim, write this essay about this book I don't care about. How long were the longest exams for you? The longest exam I ever took was probably one of those AP exams or a college exam, and that was around, I believe, 4 hours. I'm gonna say it was probably AP, because if you don't know what AP is, because you're not from America, let me enlighten you on the fucked up system that is, quote unquote, the college board. Now, it's not actually a college. It's a board of people who are deciding the rules for getting into college and having these AP classes, which are called advanced placement. And you have to take a whole test. And depending on how well you do, it can count for college credit. Which sounds great, except they will take the most, like, I remember taking the biology one specifically, and they asked, you know, you learn about cells, biomes, etc. in biology. And they asked about, I believe, if I'm remembering correctly, but I remember it just being so absurd that I was genuinely banging my head on the table with what the hell kind of essay is this? What the kind of seven hell am I in? Which was talking about how do you determine the sex of a fruit fly? I'm like, what? I somehow did worse on the A-push history test than my sister, and she failed the class. Bruh, A-push. That's how you know I took A-push, is because I called it A-push. Exams that take 1 hour, 2 hours are normal. But like, 4 hours? Why would you want to determine the sex of a fruit fly? Exactly! And it was like it was like a little tiny, I would bet you that maybe there was one tiny sentence in the study book about determining the sex of a fruit fly. Oh my gosh. Oh, I gotta tell you something funny. Final exams do be taking 3 hours plus the 2 hours of doing absolutely effing nothing, because no, we aren't allowed to go back home once we finish the exam. We gotta wait, because we gotta wait. It's all about equality and how we have to wait for everybody to finish the exam before anyone can go home. Right? So I gotta tell you a funny story. I think it was an exam. It was one of those smaller AP exams. I don't remember. I think it was the computer science one. I don't know. But I finished that exam. It's like a 2.5 hour exam. I finished it within the first hour. And then I saw that everybody was still writing. And so I went back and checked my work. And that killed maybe 10 minutes. Because I'm like, of course I'm right. Of course I'm right. Like, I did great on that exam. Like, I had that one. That was one exam I was like, I have it in the bag. We aren't forced to wait for other people. We have to wait 2 periods for absolutely nothing. You gotta bless the college board. I don't know. Exams for engineering schools in France for 4 weeks in a row for 2 4-hour exams. Jeez. Oh my god. How much computer science is in the high schools these days? There's a lot more than what I was in now. Basically, specifically in my school, I feel like this is a trend that happens with high schools, or just schools in general. Like those college prep schools, but mainly high schools. And when we say high school, that means grade 9, 10, 11, 12. So some cultures call it secondary school. I'm calling it high school, okay? But those 4 years before applying to college, before you're 18, basically, is that there's always one department that's just getting all the money for no reason. And you think, what are they doing with all this money? How are your exams? Every college exam I ever was 2.5 hours, and only took the whole time. Nah, I've had like 4-hour exams. Smoke weed during the 2 hours. Just like break out the joint in the middle of the, it's like, hey, teach, I'm done. All right, sit there and think about the consequences that this one exam is gonna have on your life. Nah. Nah. But I'm telling you though, I remember the computer science exam. I finished it in like an hour or something like that. And I was thinking, wow, this exam was very, very short. I went back and I checked it over as a good student should. I didn't really change any of my answers because I was, again, very confident in my stuff. But the proctor wouldn't let me go home. Because once again, I feel like the proctor teacher that they always had for the AP exams was always one who knew nothing about the topic because they were worried about people, like, the teachers helping. So they get, like, the English teacher to do, like, the science. They get the English teacher to proctor, like, the science homework one. They get, like, the foreign language teacher to proctor the Spanish one. They'd get the math teacher to proctor the English one, so on, so on. No one can force you to stay. They basically said they don't want you, like, cheating. I don't know. It was for an AP exam. For next to him and give him, yeah, hey, teach! Hey, proctor! Anyway, yeah, so I was sitting there, and I was just like, screw it, I'm gonna doodle. And I doodled in my text booklet. That guy looks sus. I'm gonna go up the stairs first. That guy also looks sus. The building is on fire, literally on fire. You can't leave until everyone else is done. Exactly. I have to let you go. Yeah. Imagine though, you just... What? If you just don't smell good, can they do that? Can I be like, hi, I don't smell good, can I leave? What if you just like decide to like shit yourself in the middle of exam? Hi, I shit myself, can I go home now? But I was doodling in my book, and then my classmates were also taking the exam, eventually also finished up. Oof. We were all looking around, right? And I was just doodling. Because I had said to the teacher before, like, can I go home? They're like, no. No. I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna doodle in the college board book then. They can't tell me what to do. So I did. And then, like, it got to about the 2-hour mark, and she's like, okay, time's up! Put your pencils down! And nobody had their pencils up except me because I was doodling, and everyone looked at me. Like, honey, how'd you take so long on the exam? And it's like, oh, I finished an hour ago. I finished. That exam? Pfft, don't even remember it. It was an hour ago. Tactical shit. Dear teacher, I must leave the building for this exam. I shit myself. Sincerely, student. Hi, Dylan! Nice to see you again. Just yesterday, my students, dumbasses, were rushing to the police officer with an AK when, whoa, God! And I said it's only, gee, huh? I was the only calm student that didn't rush around with minding my own damn business that the teacher was shouting at the kids. Oh my God. See, I don't get it. I don't get why kids rush towards the person. How do we know he was a real police? How do we know that they were a real police officer, you know? What if it's some asshole in a disguise? Anybody can buy a police officer's siren or costume and make it somewhat believable, you know. Nah, it's ridiculous. Very much real in Palestine, I'm so sorry. But why would the kids run towards that, though? I don't know. I feel like seeing firearms in general is already kind of spooky for most people. But the media, and it's like, it's all those, I hate to be a boomer about it, but like, it's all those video games and stuff, like the shooting games specifically, where it's like, it normalizes the presence of firearms, when it's like, there's a lot of, weight to it. Oh, those sexy you know, they got 2 badges. And a skirt. Oh God. Oh God, why? Impersonating a police officer is not possible in my country. Oh, well, that's good. The whole year, my teacher gave me 3-hour exams and only left me 1 hour to complete it. At the end of the year, he gave me 3-hour exams and gave me 3 hours to do it, and I finished in 1 hour. He was training. It's like, you can finally take off those training weights. It was all just a training program. Take off those training weights now. Like, now my arms just hurt, and I've been trained to do 3-hour exams in 1 hour. No police officer is a No, I'm joking, because some, we were joking about how any idiot can buy a police outfit, you know, on the internet. But only some of them can pull it off good, you know? Who badges? Who badges? And a skirt. Fortunately, that is a real outfit that is sold on the internet. I only got a 70 on the exam. I mean, it's past. C's get degrees. What's the worst thing is I'm probably gonna get scolded by my history teacher. It's build character or something like that. Yada yada yada. I used to show up late to first period, so I wouldn't have every day, so I would have detention every day. So I just did my homework there. Like, how was I a punishment? I had to do a homework anyway. Plus, late bus is less. See, I don't get it. If your bus is late, how is that your fault? If your bus is late, how the hell is that your fault? Did y'all ever... Never really forgot much from my class. The other teachers made me forget what they were teaching us, like the instant they moved on, or the instant they leave. Yeah. Like, summer hits, that feeling though, when summer hit after like, how long is school? August, September, October, November, December, January, February. Wait, huh? August, September, October, November, December. January, February, March, April, May. So like 10 months-ish. And you just... boom. You forget everything. It's like you snap your fingers and everything that you just learned. Seven hours? No. We had 9 hours of school. Crazy, man. Pretty crazy. Reminded me of the fun joke of what do you call a doctor that got all D's? An an ear, I don't know. An octor? He's like an octopus doctor? An octor? No, I guess, or a no, it would be multiple doctors. There are multiple D's, so Hey, that's very rude. That candle was, what was that candle doing to you? Doctor. 6.5 hours, 6 hours and 5 hours of high school. A doctor. True. If they passed medical school, what does it matter? It's like, in the real world, are people going to ask your GPA? Are they seriously going to ask your GPA? It's like, oh, if you're in America, they have like standardized testing too. So they have the SAT, and what, oh god, there was the other one. I took the SAT. There was another test or something that was like shorter. I don't remember what it was. But it was like more questions. I don't know. I took the SAT there, and you brag about your SAT score. My sister's a doctor, and she actually, well, a nurse, close enough. They do all of like the confused kind. She's the smartest in the family. Hi, I'm nothing, and I'm your resident disappointment. Number, oh, the ACT, that was it, the ACT. Yeah. You know, submit it to the college, because one standardized test score can determine your entire future. It's worse. Like, I'd like to say it's a terrible system, and it is a terrible system, but it's so much worse in other countries like Korea, China, Japan. Specifically in China, I know that they have this exam called the Gaokao exam. And the Gaokao exam was used, that is an exam that a high schooler takes, and they only get one shot of it per year. So they study like the entire years, and it's a ridiculously difficult exam. And if you don't get a good score, you basically don't go to college. Or you don't get, like, it's like you're bringing public shame upon your family or something like that. Hey, honey, do I have permission to ask you a curious question? I promise. If you think that you have to questioning that question, you might want to rethink it. Respectfully. If you have to question your question, probably shouldn't ask the question. Oh, there's the big guy. I miss the smell of ink on standardized tests. Listen, you just get a whole bunch of number 2 pencils. Because you could only use the number 2. Only if you fuck up big time. Me and my autism help with me without needing to study. People only ask a doctor about his grades in school if you fucks up. Like, don't you remember this from... I feel like it's not even about the grade. It would just be about, don't you remember this from school? And it would be like, no, I don't. Oh god, he goes in a circle now? I'm just gonna pop off here. Wait a second, I don't remember this. Alright, you got it, you got me, you crushed my guts, that's enough, that's enough! Fun game, fun game! Oh wait, I have an idea, I have a big brain idea, Big brain idea. Come here. Can he not be... Get over here. Is he broken? Nope. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Come on, come on, come on. Nope. That worked? I am so smart! I am so smart! I did it. Take that, you son of a... You may be strong, but I have 2 hammers and a brain that says nice. Like that person was in I got into a fight and people actually freaking nothing about it. Oh yeah. Excellent. And she walks on the trap. No, I don't. I've got some smart particles somewhere in there. You just saw me do that. I just did a smart thing. Would it be funny? It would be though. I'm not even gonna lie, that would be kind of hilarious. It's always the irony. Wait, I'm not scared. I'm the only reason why. No, we won't. Okay. Nah. Bruh. Let me say this straight. The only people that are not welcomed in the Honeysaur community are the people who are assholes, right? Not just like, listen, I'm an asshole, but I mean specifically like the racist kind, like the bigoted kind, if you say something, right, and it's hurtful, and you realize or you're told, hey, that's a hurtful statement, you shouldn't do that, and you retract it and then you learn from it, that's the kind of person we need to be. Mental disability, I don't care what you look like, how you speak, you know, like what accents you have, if you have a disability, if you're straight, if you're gay, if you're bi, if you're pan, if you're trans, like I don't care about any of that. And I don't think any of us here, or at least I want to believe that we're fostering that community of like anybody's, like, as long as you're welcome and open to learning and open, like admitting you make mistakes and learning from them, that's it. Simple. That's how it is for me. And also we don't talk politics. Yeah, we love trans people. Do. You could be purple for all I care. Like, I really don't. Just don't be a jerk, basically. That's my sort of target. You know, we're all just here to have fun. We're all just here, like, at the end of the day, it's all just for fun. Yeah, don't be sus about. Yeah, we're not, I would say I'm not really like we'll do like a D's nuts joke or a horny bonk joke, but we're not gonna start talking about like sexual stuff here. That's just not what I'm about. That being said, I know that there are a ton of VTubers and a ton of other places on the internet that if you want to be horny and sexual and engage with sexual content, assuming you are of the age in which you are able to legally consume that kind of content, there are places for that. Sexual stuff is not here. Don't be a jerk. Don't be homophobic. All that other good stuff. Cool? Be cool? Make sense? Sense make? Fair? Cool. Honeysaur, do your teachers not GAF? Question for everyone, were your teachers, you know, as bad as mine? Mine? Oh, do your teachers not give a fuck? No, they don't get paid enough. My favorite teacher was always this one who, or one of my favorite teachers who would basically say that they were gonna quit. They would always threaten to quit of like, this school is terrible, they treat the staff horribly, the students are learning nothing, and yet they still stayed because they were a good teacher and they knew that they were good at their job. Being a teacher is a real thankless job. I was exposed to that sexual shit at 6 to 7 years old. Ooh. I'm not sure. Let me think of how to respond to this. I'm not sure at that age you are emotionally and physically ready to be exposed to things like that. It's sexual education is something that's very important, right? In school, I'm not sure if they do it in Palestine specifically, but in American schools, we basically got set down with the health teacher and had the talk, right? And it talked about how sex worked. Basically, the hard and fast of it is just like one person, you know, usually it's between like a male, somebody with male genitalia and then female genitalia. This is totally gonna get taken down, isn't it? It's fine. But like, you know, they put the banana, they have the banana and stuff like that. Like, if you're curious about it for yourself, I'd be careful. And I would like, it's awkward to talk about, but you'd want to ask about it. I don't know. It's a real, your parents never gave us the talk. My parents, or I think most parents, especially in high school, are just like, they want to pretend it doesn't exist and it won't happen. And then here's the thing, right? You need to acknowledge that something is real, and it's not, babies are not just made magically and delivered from storks. Like, that's a fantasy, that's not gonna happen. But, you know, there needs to be a line of educating yourself without, like, overexposure, I think. Listen, like, I'm sure, like, for example, like, I didn't read it a lot, and I'm frankly not a very sexual person. In terms of, like, I am horny on main, I am not horny on main. I make D's nuts jokes, and that's about it. that's, no, bad. All that just to die to a little goblin. I think I'd have been born a girl, parents would have been grandparents in high school. Oh no, just to spite, oh my god. Basically, I think the thing is like, parents are gonna be like, if we don't talk about it, we can act like it's not a problem, and unfortunately, it very much is a problem. I don't know, the little goblin these nuts got 'em. I don't know, the imp, the stone imp, whatever. Do I have to fight the big guy again? I probably do. I don't know. You can't just pretend a problem isn't there and not acknowledge it when it's like right there. Goblin these nuts in your mouth, got 'em! Basically, it was just like, dude, I had, when I graduated high school, I had a terrible friend. I had like a terrible friend, sort of, if you can even call him that. And basically what, oh, god damn it. Little shits are so fast. Basically what it said is like, congratulations, you beat high school pregnancy. And I was like, what? I don't know. It's a fine line. It's I don't know. Yeah, exactly. You know what? It's almost as good as that date that I had with the guy who was tracing back to when my parents had, you know, when's your birthday or when's your hatch day? August 20th. Wait, that means that your parents were getting busy in 1, 2, 3, November? And it's like, actual facepalm. There is not gonna be a second date. There's no second date. I don't need to know that. Also, nothing there is an elf abno from Lobotomy Corporation. It's meant to be an unkillable, and if you somehow manage to kill it, it has a 0 death animation. What? Wait, what is Dylan whatting? Oh, the fact that I had that was a real date that I went on. I wish I was kidding. It's like, you know, you talk about... that's weird. And that's weird. Like, I'm a weird person, but that's weird, right? He did not get a second date. But like, you know, usually on a first date, you get to know some people. You talk about like your favorite movies. You talk about like, you know, all that other stuff. I thought it, it was just a get to know you question, not like this is when your parents conceived you. Dating 101. You can ask for somebody's birthday. That's fine. Or maybe, I don't know what would have been is it a bigger red flag though than him like calculating what my astrology sign is and like our astrological compatibility? I'd argue yes. But still, those are both red flags for me. I ain't gonna talk about how the stars are aligning for us to have fun, I guess. He failed the maturity. No, he just failed the initial check. He rolled that's a nat 1 charisma saving throw right there. That's a nat 1 charisma right there. So that's pretty bad. Like I said, okay, what can everything's a learning experience. What can you learn from this, right? Don't do that. Very simple. You know, all these stories that you read in high school, they all have a moral. Moral of this story is don't do that. That's creepy. Okay, nothing. Just remember to stay on topic here because we're not talking about Lobotomy Corporation. We're talking about a shitty date. Y'all ever have like shitty dates like that? No worries. Don't worry about it. Just giving you a warning. I'm usually pretty like lenient about it too, so. Figured. Trying to think. Never had any dates. Trying to think. There was one date that I had where we went to the movies and we saw the Joaquin Phoenix Joker movie. And it was another first date. He did not get this is another guy who didn't get a second date. What's it called? We saw the Joaquin Phoenix movie of Joker. And that's let's just say that's not a date movie. Like just a man slowly descending into madness. You really don't like that lamp, do you? I remember, yeah, I was just remember watching that movie and like looking over at him and being like, you know, maybe this is not the ideal. Never had any dates. The fact he was weird is also a red flag. She did not exactly want a date, she wanted a speed run. Yeah, Can't say that I have. I did have a long girlfriend, but we're no longer together. Long story and personal. Yeah, no need to dive into sore wounds, as they say. I think that's what they say. I don't know. Honey, how have you been on so many dates? Maybe you ask. To which I say, I don't know. It's like, basically in high school, I was considered the second ugliest girl in my class. Like, they made, like, this is how shitty high school is in America, right? They made a whole list of all the girls in my school, or at least all the girls in my grade, and they ranked them number 1 to whatever. And I never actually saw the list, but I was told by somebody that I was the second to last. Like, thanks. I wasn't sure how to take that statement. They were like, honey, on a scale of all the girls to date in this school, you're second to last. That stings. Well, it's, that's not okay. But this is just crap that happens. I've been sub for at least 1 to 3 years. I do remember one story in college. Got along with somebody, went to a party with them. On my way back, I ordered an Uber and they puked inside of it. Damn, that's rough. I remember getting in an Uber. Wait a second. Is this gonna expose me? I remember I ordered an Uber to like go back from somewhere, and I was with my mom. So I was with Queen Bee Mama. And the driver like pulls up and we're about to open the door and he says, wait, give me 5 minutes. And we're like, oh, well, okay. Like, the previous rider puked in my car. And because he had looked at the tip, basically, and they gave him like on $100 tip or something. And then he's like, oh, well, that's nice. And she was like drunk or something. And he turned around after they left and there was puke all over the seat. And I had the lucky chance. I was the lucky person to be be the person that booked that Uber driver afterwards. So we had to wait for 5 minutes while this guy cleaned his car. I mean, like, we weren't jerks about it. It's like, it is what it is. We're not gonna... We weren't super I mean, we wanted to get home, but like, not like that desperate where it's like, we can order another Uber driver or whatever. We weren't like that, but... Yeah. Worst part is it takes my Uber rider rating for years. Damn, yeah. Are you... Should have created a new account. I would've. Honey, your luck is so ass. Why is every single order you have to do something with puke? Yeah, that's when you make a new Uber. I feel like you're second to last on my dating list. There's only 2 people on the list. Oh boy! There's only first and next to first. Yeah, are you guys... I need to ask. This is something that actually, like, I'm genuinely curious about. Is... In those apps, specifically like Uber, are you guys unnecessarily concerned about your Uber rating? Or like on eBay specifically, your buyer rating? Because I feel like that unnecessarily bothers me. Like, I remember once specifically, when I first started using Uber, I didn't get into an argument, but basically the guy said, pick me up here, and the guy didn't pick me up at the right spot, and he canceled on me, and I got charged for it. And so I had the whole debate. I would be very much concerned. I used Uber once, spent $100 with a doctor. I will not be using Uber again. But like, there's a secret... There's like a secret star rating. Here's some flowers to make you feel better. There's like a secret little like star rating. You know, like when you book an Uber or when you buy an item from eBay, right? The seller or the Uber driver has a rating. You also have a rating to the drivers or to the sellers that says this is a good, you know, this person, you know, pays for their item on time. Or today I learned that there are so many different flowers. That's a lot of oh my god, those are so cute. That's a lot of flowers. I should make a flower emote. Wait. I know what I can do. I know what I can do here. I already have a flower on my head, but let me make sure I push the right, did I push the right button? We can turn on the bee! But I remember, but you need 1K more, we need about 1K more watch hours. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm not a big concern as credit score for episode on overrating. There's an episode, I'm a 4.79. Yeah, exactly. Like, that is something I'm like, unironically, like, oh, wait, that's kind of, I didn't know that was a thing. Is that important? Like, how important is that, you know? No, there's a second one. I feel like I'm so used to, what's it called, repo right now that I'm like, I want to hide. Not the bees. Honey, what is the most embarrassing thing that happened to you? Most embarrassing thing? Trying to think. Oh, you're a nice person. Why you have to explain why you explain the puke story? The driver told me about. Yeah, my Uber rating was bad because of that one driver, the first driver that like canceled on me. Of course you're welcome to the fire, but be sure to come and sting. No, bees don't. Worker bees. Okay. Fact check. Worker bees don't typically sting because worker bees know that they're going to die if they sting you. Typically, bees will only sting if you're near the hive, and there's a more tendency to get stung in the fall when there is less abundance of resources, like pollen and stuff, because everything's dying. All right, you want a tango? Ow. We're gonna do this again. Unless he's gonna be stuck like this. Come on, buddy. Hit me. Come here, come here, come here. I got a surprise for you. It was pain! Oh my god! Unhand me! Ow. Bees, wasp, tornado. No, they're not the same! They're not the same. Bees are better. I know because, guys, Honeysaur lore fact. I got yeeted. Yes, I did get yeeted, Fluffy. He picked me up and he yoinked me and then he yeeted me. Okay, it was not fun. Honey actually, so me, honey as in me. I do raise bees. We got beehives. My family raises bees. So, oh my god, wait. Is this how you came up with the... Is this how you came up with the Honeysaur name? Yes, yes it is. Because my family raises bees and I like dinosaurs. Apple pen, pineapple pen, and pineapple, apple pen, honey bees, dinosaurs, Honeysaur. And that's how Honeysaur the concept was made. Behave, yeah. The honeybees don't really sting. They typically only sting if you're by their home without proper protection and you're threatening like the hive specifically. So like if you go into like a honeybee hive, and you start trying to take their honey when they don't have a lot of surplus, they're gonna be mad at you and they're gonna try and sting you to protect their honey. That makes sense. But if they're just minding their own damn business and you're like on a pollinating flowers and you just go up and smell the flower by accident and you don't realize that the bee is there, like they're more scared of you than you should be scared of it, okay? Careful, this is the internet. Yes, exactly. But yes, honey raises bees. I do. I was literally just in the beehives yesterday. We were checking on them to see if there was any brood. A bee in the nose is no fun. Nose fun. Probably not, but you get the point. Nothing there. Aren't you supposed to be doing your homework? Aren't you supposed to be doing your history homework? I don't know. I can't. Like, I feel like I've certainly done embarrassing things, but I feel like I've also like blocked them out. Like your brain just doesn't want to remember things. I think the worst is like maybe like I was in one of those like, have you ever been stung while you were bee farming? No. I have been stung by a bee exactly once. I've been beekeeping in France is drunken job because every place I go to I get offered meat and finish every day. That sounds great. Too much no is no fun. I have been stung by a bee actually one time. It was on the tip of my finger. It was on my like finger, basically like the third, you know, the opposite of where my nail is, you know, the opposite of where your nail is. On my middle finger specifically, I think it was my right, I don't remember. It was because there was a bee in like a puddle, or like in the bird feeder, basically, the bird feeder. And I was trying to like scoop it out with my hand. Because I was like, oh no, it's one of our honeybees. I was trying to like scoop it out very nicely. So, and I was kind of clumsy with it, and I like picked the bee up, and the bee like by the, because I was really just trying to help it, you know, in any way I could, you know. I scooped it, and so I had it on my hand, and it must have freaked out because it's like, wow, a big giant just scooped me out of the bird feed, or the bird bath. That's what I meant, bird bath. My bad. I scooped it out of the bird bath. This big giant scooped me out of water. I'm gonna die now! And it was not. And then it stung me. That is the one time I've ever gotten stung by bees. Lumia! Hello, thank you so much for the raid! What were you playing? How was your stream? Did I spell that right? I'm just gonna copy and paste. Shout out. Welcome. That is the one time that I was ever, Fantasy Star Online 2, New Genesis. Is that a big MMO? So I was not allergic, but the stinger, like, I remember looking at it. So the one thing about bee stings, right, is that the way that a bee sting works is that the stinger basically tears its entire body in two. It's not a, we're talking, so Lumia, I'm pretty sure you know this, but I'll say it again, and I'll say it to your viewers as well, is that Honeysaur helps take care of bees in the family. And I'm also gonna use the ad just so we have a bit more time. So I take care of bees in 2 different games, and yes, it was fun. Cool. I was talking about the first time. Oh, the SAO game? Ooh, is it good? I feel like most of the SAO games, or games based on SAO, have been kind of mid. Like the anime! Oh, just joking. But not really. You physically can't be allergic to the first sting. It's really? Huh. I mean, I've only been stung once, but when a bee stings you, it basically separates like half of its body from the upper half. Killer bees, are those invasive? Yeah, that's... Are you talking about like yellow jackets and stuff? I primarily know about honeybees. Okay, oh wait. African bees, also known colloquially as killer bees, are a hybrid of western honeybees. A crossbred hybrid of western honeybees and eastern African lowland bees with various European honey such as the Italian bee and the Iberian honeybee. African bees are, I know that primarily when you're ordering bees, and yes, you do order bees. My day was the way you asked. I'm not doing so well. Aww. I'm allergic to everything. Bees, wasps, and hornets. I mean, I don't recommend going near a beehive, okay? If you're not wearing proper gear, you should not be going near a beehive, okay? Had fun nonetheless. Well, at least the day ended well then for you. Okay, so killer bees specifically are a kind of honeybee that are typically more defensive and can chase people. Again, bee stings are a defense mechanism because they feel threatened. Okay? So these killer bees are just some type of African bee. Because there are two types of bees that are primarily shipped, which are Italian bees, or European bees, and African bees. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. We'll be heading out. Best wishes. Yep, take care of yourself. Practice that good after stream self-care. No, don't kill the bees. Drink water to get rest. Again, it's just the primary thing of don't go near the bee, don't go near the hive. Specifically, don't go near the queen. Feel bad for killing them. Yes, you should. Alright, Africanized bees, as opposed to other Western honeybees, are more typical to swarm, more likely to migrate. Yeah, swarm/relocate, have a defensive when resting swarm. So, have a higher proportion of guard bees within the play greater number. Yeah, basically just don't go near the bees hive, and then you should be fine. If there is a bee hive, do not call the exterminator. Call a beekeeper who can actually safely transfer the bees. Have you ever heard of feeding beehives onion water to help with sickness? I have, actually. If I remember correctly, it's a sort of, no, wait. No, okay, no, I'm wrong. This is telling, I searched up onion water for bees and it says onions for bee stings, so probably not that. But I know that there are several different concoctions out there. Aren't a lot of bees slowly becoming endangered? Yes. Oh my god, I've been talking, it's already 5 a.m. It's past 4:20. That year the honey tasted like onion? Yeah, I would believe it. What was I saying? Yes, there are several like remedies that some people have for getting rid of wax moths, hive beetles, stuff like that. It's a case-by-case basis. There's different like remedies, but yes, do not kill the bees. Bees are very important for pollination, and they are, I believe, still endangered. But even if they're not, don't kill bees. They're very important for the environment. They help pollinate. One of the few pollinators. Is it safe to eat raw honeycomb? I love all these guys. I'm sorry, I'm like fanning myself, nerding out as I'm nerding out about bees. This is very exciting. I typically don't eat the honey. If you just like took the honeycomb right out, you'd have to double check out of a hive. You'd have to double check that there's no like brood in it or other things. Because obviously not everything in the hive, believe it or not, not everything in the honey hive, in a honeybee hive is honey. There's a lot of brood. There's a lot of, like pollen that gets then turned into honey. So you don't want to really eat that. That being said, also wax is not edible. It's probably safer to have it be extruded. Good night, nothing. But yeah, honey, I think Fluffy's really right in the fact that bee pollen or bees take on a lot of, or like the honey specifically takes on the taste of whatever is the bees are consuming. This is why local honey is always going to taste better than the store-bought stuff, because the store-bought stuff is just produced in a farm. How do you check for determine the sex of the bees? You check for bees nuts. Well, if we're being technical, most bees are female unless they're specifically designed to be drones. And I'm gonna tell you, being a drone bee is kind of like being a male hyena. You basically live to have sex and then you die. So there is usually in like early April, late March, depending on like where it is, where you are specifically and like the season stuff, there's what's called a nuptial flight, where all of the unmated queens or non-egg-laying queens will take flight along with the drones. And funny enough, the drones only have what is it called? They're haploid, not diploid, basically. Which means they have one sex chromosome, not two, unlike female bees. And they just have bee sex that entire night, and then the drones die. That's it. And drones specifically are only made when there is an abundance, because if you made a drone bee, like say in the winter when there is not an abundance of honey and pollen to make honey, then basically oh, is this gonna be stuck in this animation again? Nice. Bee simulator stream when. So honey is better than other honeys. Yes. 150%. Skiddo can vouch for me. Skiddo has had Honeysaur brand honey. He says it's better. Does that mean that when the bear's bringing down the hive to crack open the honeycomb? Yes, they're technically eating some of the brood. It depends specifically what part of the hive. So, if you're thinking about like a typical hive, they have like several like sort of frames of comb. So they divide it, you know, they have sections. So usually like on the outside sections, that's where the honey is, and then on the inside is more the brood, where the queen is, stuff like that. So if they take down the entire freaking thing, then I'd reason that they'd also probably eat some of the brood as well. But I don't really recommend humans eating the brood, and I certainly also don't. This is like a beauty trend that was going around. I'm not sure if anybody knows about it, but a beauty trend going around called like the royal jelly. And let me educate you on royal. What? Oh, it's those little shits. Let me educate you on what royal jelly is. Royal jelly is this like rare, not like rare, but it's like this nectar combination that is made with like it's a specific hormone in it that allow basically any bee has the potential to become a queen. It's just a matter of how much royal jelly they're fed. So if it's fed more royal jelly, it's gonna become a queen. And that's usually when a queen is being made, we call that a queen cell. It's usually a lot bigger than other brood. So there was like a beauty trend going around of taking the little bit of royal jelly, and royal jelly is not made in abundance the way honey is, and it really pissed me off because it's like, you shouldn't do that. When was that? Recent-ish? I'd say like when I become a queen. Only if you're a baby. Oh, I can do that, that's fine. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why is this dungeon so tough? But basically, because the bees, they don't make, I would debate that in a human ratio, they do not make enough for you to become a queen, unfortunately, Rabbit. You should try and go to sleep! You should go to sleep, man! Rip. Yeah. But yeah, there was a trend that like royal jelly was used for like skincare and stuff like that. And it basically, if you take all of it, you're killing the bees, because every bee always gets a little bit of royal jelly, and it's only a matter of like if they get if they get overstuffed with them, they become a queen. Let me look at royal jelly. Is a milky white viscous substance secreted by worker bees to feed queen bees and larvae. It is rich in nutrients and is often marketed as a dietary supplement, which it shouldn't be. Ow, I'm reading! I'm reading! That was rude! I'm reading about royal jelly. So there was like a trend. While various health benefits are claimed, scientific evidence supports that these claims are limited because they're meant for bees. Don't eat them. It's meant for, so like, basically by taking the royal jelly of the hive, you're dooming the entire hive. Sadly, people... Invasive species of the Japanese hornet that is invasive goes around killing the local honeybee. Yes. I hate, like, if you hate hornets, yellow jackets, like wasps, that's fine. We don't have a humans don't have a symbiotic relationship with them. They don't make an overabundance. They make enough for themselves. And that's fine, they still are pollinators. But yeah, invasive species equal bad. Yeah, so it was like a big trend, I think it was like 1 or 2 years ago to extract the royal jelly, and it's like, it's kind of like the snail mucus thing that was in like all the Korean skincare for a while, and it's like, why are you putting that on your skin? Let me do my British accent for this. I don't know about you all, but I always use my royal jelly to polish my ivory bowls, and I use to eat shark fin soup. Right. Oh my god, I always forget about you, little shit. Why is using stuff from endangered animals a big thing in so many cultures? Well, they weren't originally endangered. It's all because of capitalism. God. It's like, oh, I can use this. Hey, we can make a profit on this. And then suddenly, where are all the elephants? Yeah, not the best. Not the best. Doorway amp sneak attack. They really do, and the worst part is because I have the mods, I don't have the connection that tells me like a little like note that says look right. Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, it's basically the original people hunted and used like all of the animal. It's why you can really respect the Native Americans culture, because when they hunted something, they used all of the animal. And then when outsiders come in, mainly Westerners, like, and Europeans, and I guess Americans too, to some extent, non-Native Americans come in, it's like, hey, this is really pretty, we want to buy all of it. It's like, well, then they're gonna excess, things for no reason and don't give a proper. Oh my god, this guy really this guy has broken that lamp every single time. God. Does not like that lamp. You know, we originally just are. One of the reasons purposely massacred them to reduce the native population. Exactly. See, I think it was the Indians, specifically with the British. They had some smart stuff going on. I'm forgetting where I read it or where I heard it from, but basically it was along the lines of the British would give sort of a bounty for every snake that was killed, snake corpse, I guess, that was killed and turned over to the British authorities. So what I believe the Indians did, I'm talking about like Indians, did, you know, because those snakes were wreaking havoc on the environment, that's why in the first place the British wanted to kill them all, is that they started breeding the damn snakes. Like, we can extort the British for money, because the British finally went out and we're like, where are all these snakes coming from? How did they find so many snakes? And it's because they were breeding them. Like, that's big brain stuff right there. And she had a better relationship with the natives and the British. Well, the British and Spanish basically were just conquering. We're like, this is ours now. I'm not saying like French didn't do this, but they definitely had a more friendly relationship. History lesson. Notes are great for hidden enemies and secret passages. And I know I don't have them because I have my automatonophobia. Because I need the turtle mod to be able to turn off enemies that trigger my automatonophobia. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Let's go see what this guy is. Wait, that's the guy! Does he like spawn here and then I sometimes like wake him up? Is that it? Ooh. So if I don't wake him up, will I be fine? Or are there multiple of them? No, there are definitely multiple of them. Okay. I don't like how they're laughing. Speaking of which, what are your feelings on Cecilia Immergreen? She seems like a very sweet person. That being said, I can't stare at her model too long, especially like her OG model with the joints. I don't know how else to say it, like the joints specifically are what freak me out. about her model. I can't see that. I don't like that. I don't really like that. But it's more just on the that's more on like the purpose of the design and less so on the less so on the talent herself. Gaslight green. Apparently, a very long ancestors of mine possibly remember French settlers who lived with the Iroquois, but they were definitely trying to convert them religiously. I mean, this is one thing. We're all forcing God on different people, different groups of people, when it's just like, if you just let them people chill, you fine. Main sense was kind of to integrate them into the society rather than take them over, precisely. Versus like the British and the Spanish were like, we must take up the white man's burden and and get rid of these savages. Hey yo, what's going on here? Skittle raid. Wait. Oh wait. Skittle raid. Skittle. We were talking about bees, right, before, and I was basically vouching that my honey, that Honeysaur brand honey, was better than store-bought honey. Can you confirm? A lot of things are continuing. Skittle raid, hashtag Skittle raid, hashtag Skid raid. I think Dino Dad can also confirm it too. Right, Dino Dad? Dino Dad, before you go to sleep, before you leave, can you confirm that Honeysaur brand, Honeysaur family honey is the best honey you've had? I just need the, assurance. People don't believe me that Honeysaur brand, first of all, Honeysaur family honey is real. It is real. And second, it's the best. Yo! Yes, it's the best in the world. I do not like store-bought honey. It doesn't taste good. Your honey is the only honey that I like. Thanks, babe. The people know. Scatter. Like, they're gonna come into my house. People are gonna come to my house looking like, and it's not about the jewelry or the money, you know, or the valuables, the streaming, the multi-$1,000 streaming equipment. I imagine somebody like, one of you has like shaken me by the shoulders of like, where's the honey, honey? Where'd you hide the honey, honey? Where's the honey, honey? Show me the honey. And it's like, don't you want, you take the money. And it's like, no, we don't want your money. We want the honey. Give us the honey. Honey is great chatting with you on being educated on bees. Thanks for accepting me. Take care. Love you. Good night, Dylan. Thank you for stopping by. Love you. Happy you were being here. Flip. I shake and be, where's the honey, honey? Where's the honey, honey? Like, It's a Wonderful Life. Where's the money? Where's the money? But instead it's, honey, where's the honey? Where's the honey? I'm not saying that butter you up either. I genuinely do not like store-bought. It tastes gross to me. We're gonna clip it. Where's the honey, honey? Where's the fucking honey? And it's like, come on, man. Where is it? Yeah. You know, this is like the real benefit, I think. The real benefit people have to being friends with me is that they get a Honeysaur family honey. It's not about, you know, I'm a nice person. At least I like to believe. I'm a good friend. At least that's what Skiddo tells me. you know, stuff like that. But the real benefit, you know, like, you know how in Stardew Valley, the NPCs will send you gifts if you're like good enough friends with them? Ow. That's me with the honey in real life. It's not because we don't want the money, honey. We want the honey. Give us the honey. It's not because we're married. It's not because I love you. It's because you gave me Honeysaur family honey. Damn, that honey though. Yeah, that Honeysaur girl, she's alright. I guess. But have you gotten enough friendship points though to get Honeysaur branded honey? I'm just saying, you know, it's the best. I'm not trying to toot my own horn, but toot toot. It's better. Now there's trap. For goblins. Goblin these nuts. Toot toot. I heard you, you little Goodbye. Get out of here. In the afterlife, think about the consequences of your actions. I'll have to take your word for it. This was back in ye old days of the beginning of VTubing. So like English VTubing specifically. Ah, god damn it. In the old 2020 version of Honeysaur, I wanted to be able to give away the honey to people after they got like a certain amount of like points. And I did have, or at least I did have that reward on the points for a while, but it wasn't like the Twitch integrated ones, it was just the Stream Element ones, so people would gamble a lot for those in hopes that they'd get the Honeysaur branded honey. But ultimately I was like, how am I gonna send this to people without doxing myself? Because here's the thing, right? If that shit gets lost in the mail, like that's liquid gold right there. Hello. If that gets lost in the mail, that's not good. We don't want that lost in the mail, you know? That's bad. Golden roots. Hey, no magic. Good night, Skittle. Good night, Dino Dan. Good night, Blue Lizard Woman. She's not even Blue Dino Lady anymore. She's Blue Lizard. She's been downgraded. It's like when they first revealed Fuecoco for the new Pokemon game, and I was so excited that it was a dinosaur starter. I was like, finally, it's a dinosaur starter. And then it evolved into a singing alligator, and I was disappointed. It'd be messy. Yeah, trying to send Honeysaur family honey like over. First of all, the shipping would be kind of annoying. You'd have to trust me, a random dinosaur on the internet, with your address that I would do as I said that I would do. Which, listen, to be fair, dinosaurs are not chicken. Well, chickens are descendants of dinosaurs. But like, I don't know, the logistics, I thought a lot about the logistics behind it. And I was like, well, you know, if I'm a smaller VTuber, maybe, you know, trust me with your address, your real legal name, your birth certificate, your credit card, your SSN, those funny little digits on the back of your credit card, you know, just if they're available. What's this guy doing? Fast crawl. Alright, wait, how the heck do I get to the other spot? Fast crawl, fast crawl. I don't know where it is. How do I get to that other room? I don't like the laughing either. I'm not sure. Nah. Is there like a lever or a switch somewhere? Some of us have trusted Skittle enough to get marked. Here's the thing though. Honey, give me the honey. Where'd you hide the— Where's the honey, honey? Where's the honey? Shaking me back and forth like, where is it? You promised us honey. Where'd you put it? The thing about how Skittle produces her merch is she uses fourth wall. So basically, she just sees like a username that purchased it, I believe. But she doesn't handle any of that like address stuff. Oh shit, not again. She doesn't handle like your address and stuff. That's all fourth wall. So it never like, she never passes anything. She doesn't get your address. Ow, ow, ow. Fudge, man. I don't like this guy. What the hell is this place? That is death. Very helpful. Where am I? The cliff bottom catacombs? Right, maybe we need to change our equipment around. Ooh, this seems like good stuff. Okay. Nox mirror helm. Damn, I can't go too heavy. I don't need this. Raises attributes for self-destruction. Raises guard counter friendly defense officer. BRB got a shower. You stinky? Are you stinky? Finish night armor too. Lighter. Game draped hover. Better weight. How much versus this? Immunity. Less poise. Maybe a little, but not for long. That's one thing though, I feel. Every single time I always do the bee stuff. I feel like I always get super stinky. Yeah, I noticed it, Fluffy. I noticed it. I thought what you were thinking. Oh yeah, baby. Apparently stinky whale. He's a beluga. He's got the squishy head. Does that mean if we squish it, if we touch the squishy beluga head, will it fart? Will it be stinky? Will it be stinky? Hey, that's personal. I'm sorry. The curiosity and the filter went off. Alright, so we're not making much progress. Only one. No, we're not gonna. Listen, I may voice the opinion of what I want to do, but I might not. It's a matter of actually taking action on those thoughts. That probably is not a good idea. I don't think that we should. Do I want to do it? Yes. Will I recommend we do it? Probably not. I'm just watching cause 2 hours before school. Oh no. Okay. Let's see. I need the. Is it just me or is this dungeon just unnecessarily difficult? Also, how can my character breathe? Ow, 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 ow. Immaculate fashion. Oh yes, but of course, only the finest. I am but the finest, decorated dinosaur. Naturally. Give me the fruit. Okay, so... we need to get over to that statue right there, which is somehow on this level, which means because there's no way for me to go to that level directly because it's just blocked if I go to the second floor, then that means I have to somehow maybe drop down from it. So that looks like death. Okay. Wait a second. Where are my rocks? Oh, what the hell is that? What the? Alright. Alright, well, hold on. Let's take out the imp here just so he doesn't backstab me, and then there's a guy down there that we should probably kill. And then maybe we can drop down from there and see if there's like another way. Come here. Come here, Stinky. Think about your consequences of your actions. So we want the... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Maybe not that. Dude, I know I have bolts. What the hell? What the f- Why can't I use any of these? I have so many arrows. Oh, maybe it has to be these ones. Okay, these ones and this ones. And then, do I have to use this one or can I try this one? Because this one has more strength to it and more range. But if I two-hand it, I should be able to do it. Dex 14. So if I two-hand it, it should be okay. Good job, honey. Will you back up and save the area to remove the monsters that you already destroyed? No, because if I go back and... No, because if I go back and save, then it's gonna reset. So these monsters will respawn on every save. God damn, these don't... This damage is terrible. Alright, let's try the other one. Maybe it's because I don't have the dex for that one. See if this is any better. See it again. Well, not if I miss. Alright, that's better. Alright, so it must be that even with double-handed, I didn't think that the dex requirement would get me, but I guess it does. He's sidestepping. Even if I do hand them, yeah. Listen, I was doing some experimentation. I can sit here all day, buddy. You can keep your little back and forth nonsense. Did I just hear something meow? What the hell? Can't aim down further. Oh my god, how am I supposed to get this guy? He doing that idle step? Yeah, he really doing the idle step, though. He really be doing the idle step. Like, why do you keep hitting me? Can't we talk about this? No, I don't talk. The fact that I can't aim more down despite seeing him right there is really frustrating. Because if I aim too far down, it's gonna just go right into the pillar. If I go this way. Nope. Any throwable items? the question. How do I use this again? Oh, well, not that way. That's much better! Look at him idle stepping. Oh, this is a much more efficient use of my time. Explosions! Let's see, I might have to step back for this one, but still. Oh, okay. Where are you? I mean, I can prep more if I need to, I suppose. Nope, that doesn't work. Alright, so I literally am waiting for him to just stand in a very specific spot. Yeah, I have so... I didn't realize I had so much stuff to be able to craft that. What the hell? Alright, buddy, you ready? The idle steppin'. The idle steppin'. The idle steppin'. What? I should get him. Fudge! Oh well. Oh my god, can I face the right way, please? I feel my hubris. I feel my hubris. I feel my hubris. You don't need— There's 2 of them?! God damn it. Alright, well. I have learned that my consequences do have actions. I mean, my actions do in fact have consequences. I got a little too excited. Nonetheless, I still have plenty of fireballs. I still have plenty of firebombs, so I can just do it again. Honey's found the reason for kleptomania. It's pyromania. It's not just crafting, it's to support my pyromania. Ah, yes, indeed, indeed. I have patience. Wait a second. It's just a freaking boulder! Well, that's unfortunate. I was like, oh, there's a hidden spot from the elevator. I wonder what it could possibly be. No, it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's flowers. Hey, you know, flowers could mean something. Kleptomania, pyromania, what's the difference? Kleptomania is when you have the tendency to steal things. So I'm more of just a hoarder. Pyromania is the act of setting things on fire for fun, which I do. Listen, do I commit both of them? Yes. is the question, do I commit both of them? Yes. Oh my god, Stinky Whale is no longer stinky! Congratulations. The joke went over her head. Just like these nuts. Now, 71% less stinky. Oh guys, I can tell you a cool development, I guess. I joined the gym. I joined a gym for the first time. And I was like lifting weights the other day, and I was like, yeah, I'm a gym brat now. You know those like, I wish I had, I don't actually have it. I don't actually wish I had it either, but like, you know, the gym brat stuff. You know, I'm a gym brat now. I'm going to a gym. I'm getting stinky, sweaty from exercising because I'm strong. A gym? What's a gym? Oh, a gym. Welcome back. Currently a clean whale. Actually clean. What's a gym? Gym? Like gym bag? I entered a gym once, saw other people, I got socialized. I was saying though, like, I go at like odd times. I go in like the middle of the day, and it works out for me because then there's like nobody to bother me. Number one, I don't like there's less people, but I can just, you know, if there's enough distance between me and the other person, I maintain a safe. Oh shit! I just spilled my water. Hold on. Oh crap. Oh crap. I just spilled water on my desk mat and it's wet. And on my keyboard. Oh, that's wet. Oh, that's wet. Oh, that's fun. God damn it. Oh, I'm not on the charge. Oh shit. Oh shit. I spilled water. I gotta go get a towel real quick. I should probably turn that cable off. Let me turn that cable off. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Turn that off just in case. Turn. Where's the other one? Shoot. Oh, this one's plugged. Oh, fuck. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll see when that one dries. Alright. I should probably mute. That's a good idea. Okay. Good news. Or double good news, I guess. Mess is cleaned up, mostly. And second, I found my Connect the World desk mat. At least it was water and not a sticky beverage, like soda or something. Yeah, this is why I kind of... Listen, you know, usually I don't drink a lot of, sticky sodas and stuff like that, so it's fine. I'm gonna leave my mouse off, which is good for at least for the time being, because it did get covered in water, and just hope that that dries enough. And now my butt is sitting in a puddle. But, you know, it's fine. Spilled soda on my... Oh no! Yeah, we should be okay. Keyboard's back plugged in. I mean, the mouse is wireless, so I feel like it'll be okay. And it only got on like the exterior. It like didn't spill on top of it. It just kind of like got on the bottom of it, and I picked it up pretty quick, so it should be fine, theoretically, hypothetically. Yeah. I'm not completely concerned. Like, if I was very, very concerned about it, I would probably stop stream, but it's like, it's water. It's probably fine. Yeah, but definitely water over. I'd rather spill water on anything than something else any day. Oh, gotta craft more. What are you doing, you clumsy dino? I know, I am super clumsy. I admit, I am very clumsy. Where is he? Where's the guy? Oh, there's the guy. He's like there now. A little bit more forward. A little bit more forward. Nope. Alright, well, that took enough bombs. You know how hard asbestos tries to kill you? I know asbestos is bad, but that's about it. It does as best as can. That's cute. I gotta crash, but thanks for the fun stream and good luck. Thank you, Galamorzu. Much appreciated. Oh no. How many times will I accidentally throw a fire pot instead of drinking a potion? The answer may shock you. I didn't realize that the fire pots didn't require any pots. Oops. Oh, well. I think he killed himself. Carry on. Yeah, it's weird. The number of pots you collect is different. Yeah, that's funky. They don't use up pots, but the number of pots you own is the limit of how many you can make. Oh. Wait, that's funky. You're literally like throwing the pots. That's funky. That's funky. I don't get it. That's weird. I guess I'm glad I bought all those cracked pots. Crack? Crack? I don't like how these dudes laugh at me. I can hear the laughing. It's probably not to add another limited resource on top of all the other materials you actually have. And some parts are actually somewhat strong. Listen, I'm liking the Pyromania pots. Not gonna lie. Left. You. Right, nope. You. Oh. I didn't mean to throw the pot there, but the fact that I did was kind of funny. I'm getting used to this. Oh, more smithy stones. You make all the jokes right themselves. You get them hammered, force them to have pot. What's next? Yeah, exactly. Listen, they're having a good time. Probably. Probably. Any dudes here? No, there's two dudes there. I see them. Oh my god! Let me... Oh. Ooh, fuck. God dang, they're so strong. Dude, they're just so quick. It's really freaking annoying. It's 5 o'clock. Oh my god. You're pulling an all-nighter just to watch a Honeysaur stream. Oh my god. You know, I guess there's worse things you could be doing, like drugs or something. But isn't watching a Honeysaur stream the equivalent of taking drugs? Well, we don't need to answer that question. This is the thing, I get stuck in I get stuck in animations very easily in this game. I know it kind of comes with the territory of this style of game, but still, it's not fun. I'd expect to have a little bit more iframes. Actual sleep pots or drugs, I guess. More drugs! That's the making of a true fan. Pull all-nighters at this age. Just keep pulling all-nighters. Last time I pulled an all-nighter, I found a British streamer, then I ruined my sleep schedule. Keep watching them for a month. It was a fun Christmas break. Well, at least it was over a break and not over like a semester or something. You had school and stuff. Well, I think maybe... I don't know. What happens if I fall down here? Right after I deal with this guy. Idle step. Time to craft more. I also just have so much of this stuff that I'm like, this is fine. Plus it's fairly easy to get. How am I not hitting him? Oops. What? Bro. Bro, Wadoko. Oh my god. That's it, just keep idle stepping, that's right. Idle steppy stepping. Come on. Bro. Why am I so Pepe aim? There we go. Honey has no eyebrows after that close. Don't worry about it. I got a helmet on. It's perfectly safe. Oh my god, I'm just gonna step on the trap, you little shit. I'm loving these magic arrow traps. Not gonna lie. Very fun. Oop. It's okay. Eyebrows aren't. I don't really have eyebrows in the first place. How necessary are they really? Eyebrows are optional. Yeah, that's what I mean, like, well, nah, it's probably fine. This is a really big desk mat. I'm not used to having a desk mat this big. It's like, I'm gonna adjust it too, because it's not like fully on my desk either. Oh well. Did I just kill this guy with traps? Again. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. They just do so much more damage than I can, like, immediately too. That's just easier. Hopefully your eyelashes survive. Bro, you wanna know why I'm so freaked out by eyelashes and eyeballs? Is because I remember sometime like in grade school, there were these girls who were like trying to get more eyelash wishes, I guess. But pulling out their eyelashes, and they're like, oh, you should do it with us, honey. And I was just like, no, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I'd rather not. I'd rather not pull out my eyelashes, thank you. And since then, I've always been, like, squeamish about eyelashes. There was one more in this room, I could be wrong. There's one hanging on the wall here and there's one over there, okay. Right, there was nothing in the room. No, but I need to find a way to get them over here. I know I see that one there, and then there's also one more hidden one. One more hidden one in this room. Okay. There you are. I knew it! I think he must have been clinging to the ceiling or something. Ow. Okay, so... Stop it. See you. Where are they all coming from? They're like a factory? Alright, so maybe I need to jump down where I killed the other guy. Okay, let's go back. I think that's just what I have to do, is go back to where I killed the other guy. My health looking at. Health is fine. And the flower survives? True. Probably important. Yeah, these are all real. I can confirm, indeed, that is a real wall. I can confirm that is a real wall. I'm gonna go around hitting all the walls just in case though. That's a real bookcase, that's a real bookcase. Right. Only option is down. Now, could I kill this guy who's sleeping? Probably, but I just don't think it's worth waking it up for the trouble. They're load-bearing walls, they're not gonna come down! I'll have you know, I can test that. I hit the button on accident. I confirm they have coded this wall correctly. Well, this one. Well, this one. Okay, but what about this one? Alright, I'm pretty sure they coded the wall correctly. Wait, but just double check. And just double check. Just double check in. Get out of my way. So, hold on, where are my magic rocks? Where are my magical rocks? Wait, am I gonna survive this? I sure hope so. No, the rock's right there. Okay. Be prepared. Ankles are strong. I got strong ankles. Okay, what's that? Hefty beast bones. That's the guy I killed before, so it has to be somewhere this way. I'm not looking forward. Any traps that I can use? Oh, there he is! Just walk slowly. Maybe he won't notice me. Oh, so he goes in a big round circle. Or is that another one? Ah! Ah, this is not gonna end well. This is not gonna end well. Ah, fuck. Oh, my heart is racing. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. More fire, more fire, more fire. He done got exploded. That there he did. Lloyd. Bruh, he doesn't even patrol. He just stands right there ready for me like he's like, I know you're there, honey. I can see the tip of your stick. You the call throwing dynamite around martial arts? No. Palms sweaty, mom spaghetti. I mean, I feel like my palms are always sweaty, mom spaghetti, honestly. There you go. Maybe he does patrol. Or maybe he just saw me. Alright. Okay. Hopefully that's all of them. There was another trap right here, for real? That would've... Bruh! That would've been nice. Alright, it's fine. Craft some more fire pods. Wow, I only used one? Okay, you know what? Not bad, not bad, not bad. God, I'm so suspicious of everything in this game. I think it's only right after playing this game for this long that I'm just used to being like, can't tilt myself up anymore. I knew it! I knew there would be one more! He's praying. Right, we'll get the sneak attack on him. Into the jump attack, I guess. Okay. Maybe that's the last of one. Alright, well, he was protecting something. Page ashes. Where are these? Banish night. Summons the page spirit. He's got range though. Spirit of a page. Spirit of page who travel aside of the nobles he served using piercing sword and crossbow to defend. Once become a page and by accident, I'm born into the King Wings of Storm. Despite his enemy, he rejected the invitation of the grace-given Lord, instead keeping watch over a masterless castle for many years, gaining renown as the hero of the fringes. Legendary Ashen remains. Users have been Lutho the Headless. Ahaha! 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 You thought you got me? That's cute. That's real cute. You think you thought you got me. You think you thought a thought. I feel like this game is making me go crazy. Gotta test every wall now. Make sure they're not fake. That does not sound like that is not a fun sound. That is not the most fun sound, I will admit. Okay. And there it is, the yellow veil that leads to doom. All roads lead to doom. I'm gonna have to fight these again. Okay, 1, 2. Is there any in here? No. Okay, just the 2. Alright, that'll be fine. But I need to refresh my pots. At least I don't need to go against those giant ogres again. Hopefully. 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 An hour left. Don't worry, I'll finish this dungeon before you leave for school. At least that's my hope. Can I finish this dungeon? Is it just gonna be more ogres? Boss fight time, that's right. I swear to God, it's just gonna be one giant ogre, isn't it? It's just like, actually, it's just a giant ogre. It's totally gonna be one giant ogre. Alright, I am screwing the lid of my water bottle cap on tightly. Ow. Hey, why do you get fire pots? Who said that you could get fire pots? Calling a little sack of shit. At least that one's easy enough. I don't know what this is, but I'm gonna keep collecting it. This collecting random shit has served me so well. I'm not gonna stop now. Oh, you know what I should have ready? Yeah. I should have my, my jellyfish ready. Oh, it's one of these guys again. Okay, we fought this guy before. Or something like it before. Dude! Getting through that damn dungeon was harder than the actual boss fight! What the hell? My God, I feel stupid. First try, wow. Well, because I do so much damage. I feel like I've just wasted so much of my time. It took me 2 hours to get through that little dungeon than it did to actually kill that boss in like 2 minutes. Oh my God. The ogres were worse. What the hell? ogres were heckin' worse. My god, it's about the journey, not the destination. I spent 2 hours. I spent 2 hours or 3 hours trying to kill that, go through that dungeon, only for me to beat the boss room in a minute though. This game is so cruel. I died more to the little freaking imps than I did. Oh my god. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm so fine. My god, that feels terrible. That just feels terrible. That just feels terrible. You're fine, I'm a potato. Well, both could be true. Oh my god. Game ready. I like the game. I really do. I really do like the game. I think it's a good game. But god damn it, this game makes me go like crazy out of my marbles sometimes. I don't understand. What the fuck is that? This game makes me. This is why I can't stop swearing. It's because of this gosh darn diddly darn game. Somber smithing stones. Okay. How because of this game, Ninja Monkey Bomb. Oh, of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Of course, why didn't I think of that? The Ninja Monkey Bomb. Yeah, of course. Alright, let's switch. Wait, does this mean Jesus Christ? It's just Cheez-Its. It's all the Cheez-Its' fault. Pay no mind to the man behind the curtain. I'm back. Well, good news is that I beat the dungeon. Funny thing is that you weren't there for it. But it was really fucking funny how I beat the boss in 2 minutes! I was like, oh, it's just one of those guys. I think I can beat this, and then I did. It which was really funny. Haha, funny joke. How much did I miss? Just me beating the dungeon and crashing out about it. Just the usual. He's throwing magic! Get him, Aurelia. Is that another guy? Nope, but you're another guy. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, he's got a trumpet! No trumpet playing. Oh, it's a dog. Not anymore. See, they can't... Here's my strategy, right? If I knock them down and they can't get back up, then I've won. Hello. Goodbye. Oh, ew. There's more of those dogs. Listen, I love dogs. I really do. But the dogs in this game just aren't it, man. What the hell? Anything in here? Nope. Oh, there's a thing there and a thing there. Yoink. Well, this was anticlimactic. Honey streams. It's only 11:30. Why do you always stream at 2 to 3 a.m.? Cause I can go back to streaming during the day, but then you can't, which is like 2 p.m. EST. It just depends on the day. Elden Ring streams are just always late at night. But we can try and get back to doing some more of those, midday ones. You can also, like, don't feel pressure to also stay every single time during the like the whole time during these later night, or I guess early morning streams for you. It's okay to be part of the VOD squad. There is, oh my god, I'm forgetting their username. I'm gonna go search it up. I'm gonna search it up. Fuck, I need to turn on my mouse. This. There is AB14967. Who always, and I very much appreciate, has been timestamping my, or commenting timestamps of my streams, which I really appreciate. So this is a little shout out to you in the VOD squad. They'll very much appreciate you guys. Even if it's, I need to go see what he's crying about, I guess. Even if it's not to your time zone, you still are able to, you still find the time to watch the content. They're bad doggies. They're diseased doggies is what they are. Come out, one from all that's from the darkness underground, and let us offer unto the maiden our art. No, let's not do that. Oh my god, a giant lobster! Oh wait, we've seen him before. Crustacean. Watching the VODs also helps Honeysaur get monetized on YouTube quicker. Yes, it'll take. I'm hoping it won't be this year, but we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. I just got freaked out by that stick. No, that's no ordinary stick. I don't trust it. I don't trust that stick. I don't trust it at all. Very untrustworthy stick, I do say. I don't trust this tree. It's a tree. I don't know where I'm going. I guess we'll just keep going this way and see if there's anything here. Mushrooms! You know what mushrooms help me make? Help me make more fire pots! Casual pyromania at its finest. Just the usual. Crawdad is not on the menu. I think it might be Rain who has arachnophobia. And a few other people also have, I think it's one of the shadows also has arachnophobia. And sometimes that just includes things with lots of little leggies. Hell yeah! Not competitive pyromania? No, we're not there yet. Maybe next week. Maybe next week, Fluffy. But some people get kind of creeped out by those crustaceans. And so, with due respect, I'm not gonna turtle them because they're not. I don't need to turtle them because of my own fear. It's somebody else's. In which case, but I will still choose to avoid them if possible. For the sake of loyal viewers. Oh, I was right? Hell yeah! It's mostly bees, hornets, and wasps. So I'll tell you something funny, actually. So I obviously like bees, but I'm scared of wasps. And the way that wasps buzz and like fly, the sound is very different than the honeybees, or it's like at a different like pitch, I want to say. Yeah, it's at like a different pitch. And so there was like a wasp flying around me as I was working with the bees, and I got completely freaked out about it. And Papa Bee had to be like, "Honey, it's just a bee. It's just a wasp. You're wearing a bee suit." So it's like I get freaked out by wasps too. I don't blame you. What the hell is that? No. No, not today. Maybe next week. Not today, sorry. Is there anything here? There's gotta be like a secret cave or something. Honey, it's just a wasp. Yeah, that's the problem! Exactly! I don't like the wasps. Gotta go have fun at school. Darn things are getting into my bedroom. Oh yeah, wasps are terrifying. Yeah, they got like a lower pitched sounding, I don't know how else to describe it, but like a lower pitched sounding bzzz about them that I just don't like. I don't know what it is. I just don't like them. I don't like them one bit. Bye, nothing. Good luck in school. Hopefully you can survive on no sleep. It's a jellyfish. Very friendly jellyfish. Jellyfish. The jellyfish led me to the cave. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love jellyfish. There's a wasp nest on the balcony of my apartment. I don't get out there enough to be worried about. Yo, I would still have an exterminator. Nah, fuck that. I'd still have an exterminator. I still have an exterminator. Check those out though. That's why. That's where winter clothes to my seconds when squatting. Just call an exterminator. That's when I feel like it's worth it. They're professionals. They know what they're doing, I hope. Oh no. Some of those mushroom people. Oh god. The mushroomy people. Nest outside my window and it was disposed of, thankfully. I sure hope so. Wait. Field grease? Low. Nope. Grows to spawn vengeful spirit. Invigorated charming template boost for bossness. Use FP to produce a magic bolt. Is there something that I can use for like the poison of those dudes? Hopefully they just won't. I just won't fall. Oh, the squelching sound. Oh, I hate that. Oh, ew, the squelching sound is disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Oh, shit. Parkour time. Oh, shit, 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 shit. Might have a heavy load though. Yeah. Just us. 5. Okay, that doesn't affect it. Does this affect my load? No, it doesn't. Fuck, I don't have my— where's my hammers? Instantly leave the flowers alone. They didn't harm us. We don't need to harm them. Any armor with poison resistance? No. Nest has been there. I would still have it removed. That would make me too anxious. That would make me too freaking anxious. Let's wait. I mean, we have the poison cure spell, but you need the recipe for it. Okay. Purple item genuine. Okay. You can craft poison cure balls. Okay, genuine question. So that means it's okay to spoil. Then where can I buy or find this recipe for the poison cure balls? You are allowed to spoil. This is something I am asking genuinely. A genuine question, which means we can spoil. How do we find the recipe for the poison cure balls? Oh, Lord. Oh, God, there's so many bats! I don't like this. 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 Oh, God! Please, just hit them. Just hit them. Just hit them. Oh, God. That was panic. I just want you to know, me pressing those buttons was absolute pure panic. Of me of like, what the hell are these things? Why are they flying around? They're menacing! Not 100% sure, but I can check. But check the Santa Merchant. Those games do have accessories to raise ailment resistance. To be bigger than a flying fox. Oh, my bad. Listen, we're leaving you alone. We're leaving you alone. Stop. Oh, a statue. I'm going after this one first, which is on dry land, and I can sneak attack it. What the hell are those things? Wait, how am I poisoned? Game is glitching. Flying foxes are really big bats IRL. Okay, so the merchant on the west coast of Limgrave. Okay, so after this then. I'm telling you, it's the weird mushroom people. Ugh. Dude, I just murdered your buddy right next to you and you have nothing to tell? To share? Why is it still bro, this game is bugged. Alright, we'll just continue on. But like theoretically, right? I'm not on the That's bullshit. That's absolutely I'm not on the thing. If you roll into the ooze, it sticks. Oh. least I have the spell to at least dispel the poison. That's pretty helpful at least. Okay, so do not roll in the ooze. Got it. You can stabby stab. You cannot roll in it. Do not roll in ew. Do not roll in the ooze. Got it. Oh my god. This is gonna be hell. You can craft neutralizing boluses of the armor's cookbook recipe, which can be attained by a nomadic merchant. Merchant on the west coast of Landgrave. Okay, we'll try it. Hey, from Google AI. Oh boy, Google Gemini. Totally unlike ChatGPT and OpenAI and friggin' Bing. Doesn't Bing have an AI? And Apple Intelligence, no way! Or crafting using recipes like cave moss and great dragon head. Can be purchased. Oh, so they can also be purchased. Okay. Probably would hate Blighttown from DS1. Practically everyone hates that place. I would make it. I've never played this game, so I can only Google things. It is still much appreciated. Alright, I'm gonna bet it's a giant flower, ain't it? Bean Rot Night. Huh. Dude, I love the jellyfish. The jellyfish is so good. I like the guy's armor, it's cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. But the jellyfish is so awesome. Let's get out of here. Charge attacks and jumping attacks are character. Yes! I feel like I'm the queen of doing the jumping attacks. Right, I wanna save first though. Or at least... was there a thing here? There was. Aurelia is a pretty cool jellyfish. Yeah, I like her. She's so good. I wanna increase the load. So somewhere in Limgrave, you said? West Limgrave? What? Wait, so merchant... So that's this area, right? By the coastal cave grave. That guy. Southeast of coastal cave. Yes. Wonderful. This is not the way out. I must go the other way. After I take this moss. Yeah, because isn't this the cave that we rescued Monkey Boy in? Our little tailor friend? I'm pretty sure we rescued him here. This one time watching from the computer is helpful. Copy and paste at its finest. Hell yeah.
don't want any trouble.
Oh, these. Ah! Ah! Okay.
Done? Well, be on your way then.
He's not very friendly. Wait, can we go back to the sex dungeon? Wasn't there... Yeah, her. Can we check out the sex dungeon? Oh no, that's what they walk into, is me saying. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Hi, Takdo. Takdo. Give me a second. Let me shout you out. Takdo. What are you streaming? Vampire Survivors? I've never played that game, but I played the HoloLive version of it. Oh god, I have problems. I have so many problems. We're going in the... Without context of the prior streams, that sounds so sketchy. I think everything is sketchy. If you think about it, everything's sketchy. Oh, the wandering tower is stays like that. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I just got here, but I'm down to watch the dungeon. No! I promise I'm not like that. I promise I'm not like that. I kept being advertised on Skiddo stream. There's like a Vampire Survivor mobile game? What? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Dude, what the... Quite literally, what the hell does that supposed to mean? Where's the boluses? It has touchscreen support. It does? Well, that's interesting. Hold on, I gotta fight. Hey! Hey! Hey, you! Hey! Back away from my jellyfish! Don't touch my jellyfish! Jellyfish is off limits. You can't touch my jellyfish. Alrighty, well... What the fuck is... Dude, what is this game? What the hell is this game? I don't remember. Ah! I don't understand this game. Oh no, my jellyfish died! Oh my god. I've never seen that before. Oh, just a giant ball of heads, you know, that's not in the repertoire of things that you've seen in your life? No way. That's wild, man. Can I speak to her now? It's the sex dungeon! You've been playing for almost 30 hours and still didn't know that this game is Elden Ring? This is Elden Ring?
Desist, you frothing degenerates.
Doomsday Vanguard. Oh, interesting. Bro, when can I help this poor lady? What did she do? Man, you feel bad. Oh, it's a road light. Why, hello there. Our other self is somewhere north. South. Ooh. Wait, so there's two of her? She's not just like a look-alike clone? Who did your dinosaur life 2D model? Pretty sure that's just an entire vampire survivor. It is! Hollow Carry, yeah. Wilton Tree Tuber. I think I have him linked in one of the bios. You plan to play Oblivion? I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be like really honest. No, I don't. I'm not the biggest fan of Skyrim. Personally, I played it a little bit a long time ago. And I know like it's some people's like real cup of tea, but I just found it a little, honestly, I found it a little boring. It just wasn't a game for me, personally. I found her real body. Her avatar is somewhere. What? So her body and soul are like separated? I never played the OG. I mean, I played the one for Xbox. Pretty much, and that was like what I did. And I didn't really like it that much. I also like the one thing I wanted to do in that game was just steal shit, like go into counts and steal shit, and I kept getting caught. And then like I didn't know that you had to like, you know, there was like a reputation, so they just kept catching me, like trying to steal their shit, and You're min-maxing theft? Yes, I did. I was like, oh, I wanna like just steal stuff, and then I didn't realize that you had like a reputation. It's a skill issue. Don't get caught. I mean, you're not supposed to kill people in there. And they get upset when you try and steal their shit. I didn't know, okay? I didn't know. It's like, alright, sorry, my bad. Like, in other video games, I can just walk into people's houses and talk to them. That's all I want to do. Rogues are very useful. Total repression of everything. Just want to steal everything. Yeah, pretty much. But like I was going through it. And I didn't really like. I thought, oh, are you supposed to like open the doors for them? And they're like, what are you doing? Why are you trying to break into people's houses? And it's like I didn't know that. I don't know. Stealing stuff was fun, but then like after a while, it's kind of meh. That's just kind of meh, in my opinion. Let's see what this is. Cause I felt like I wasn't high enough level. So this is Lernia, right? And then I beat the Academy of Raya Lucaria. I tried to go like here, and that was like too much for me. There's some of these Evergrowls, but that I didn't do, but I don't remember which ones. Alright, let's go here. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh god, it's already 12:15. Alright, let me see what I just want to see what's here, and then wait, is this the shack with the shrimp guy, right? This is the guy with the shrimp, right? He's here? No. Where's the shrimp guy? Oh no, that's him, the boiled prawn shack. I love that guy. This other marker that I accidentally placed. Ooh. Nope. But he's in this area, which is like close enough for my sense of... He teaches you emotes? The boiled shrimp guy teaches... The boiled prawn guy teaches you emotes? Yo, what? Odd? Oh god, he's gonna smite me. I told you he was gonna smite me. God damn it. These are these tree knights, right? I don't know what he does, but I want to kill him. Various NPCs teach you one. Oh, なるほどね. I see. I see. Aquí. What species of Ankylosaur are you? The sweet kind. What the hell is that? Dude, what the hell is that? Those wolves? Is that a white wolf? Is this a reference to Game of Thrones or something? Tiny. Yeah, they're white wolves. Oh, interesting. So, an ankylosaurus. Yes, I am the bouncy bee loving ankylosaurus VT. Very specific. I'm just saying though, Apple Roan said the ankylosaurs are her favorite. Damn, that shield bash though. Well, there's a lot of nodosaurs, ankylosaurs, para-ankylosaurs, I had to say, yeah. I get it. I get it. If we just repress all the memories. An asteroid hitting. Those guys are tough AF. Yeah, I'm realizing that that's not my bestest idea. Not my bestest idea. Trying to verse that guy. Very... What's the word I'm looking for? Not porous. I don't know. That's the first word that came. That's the first words that came to mind. He's very not porous. He's like some sort of tree guy. Is that what a tree sentinel looks like when they're not on the horse? Oh wait, we could do grave robbing! My favorite. I'm an Antarctopelta. The humans have finally found out that I don't have the club tail. Man, how can you be part of the club then? Back. I mean, plenty of nodosaurs don't have the club tail. It's okay. It's okay. ね。What? How do I get into the building? No, I already fought. Didn't I already fight a guy here? I remember fighting a guy. Minmi doesn't have. Minmi? Wait, who's Minmi? How do I get into this building? Okay, genuine question. Is there an entrance? Am I supposed to be in this building now? Or is there some sort of like magical transportation I'm supposed to be taking? I want to go inside. What's there? I don't know how to. I would like to break and enter into this building, into this establishment, please. Basically, in case I without having read a book on it was. Entrance is just low. Oh. I'm so stupid. Alright, I'm silly. Alright, That does not look like a fall I will survive. Is there a grace that I can, or a statue of grass that I can touch down there? Why is there just a random chair here? Good bro's having a rough day, I suppose. Oh. That's a pit. That's a big pit. Are those goats? Goats? Are you gonna roll? Oh, there are those heretic camps again. Mimi is an automatonophobia. No, I don't think I've met her yet. Is she in the Dino Discord? Or what did I rename it? Fossil Friends? Paleopals? What the hell is that? Oh my god, I feel like this game just always keeps me guessing of what the hell is that thing? In today's episode of What the Hell Is That Thing? Me is the species. Oh, my bad. I thought it was like a VTuber. I got excited like there's another Nodosaur female VTuber or something. Yo. What the hell is that? Dude. Alright, I'm gonna try and walk past it. I know we need more armor dino. Yeah, we sure do. What if I just casually walk past this giant guard at the entrance? I'm just gonna casually walk past him. I'm gonna be really casual about it. I'm gonna be super casual. Super casual. He won't even know. How does he know? How will he know? Oh, I probably shouldn't have touched that. What the hell? What the hell are those? Like that, I don't like that, I don't like that, I don't like that. I don't like that. Are those giant ants? Oh, ew, 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 ew. I don't like that. Oh, those are disgusting. Oh, those look disgusting. Oh no. Watch is a giant. No, I don't think so. Oh my god. I don't like that. Oh, that's kind of gross. I'm gonna No, 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 no. Just don't have a picnic? Duly noted. Okay. You know, I'm gonna say that this is a good place to end it. And totally not because I'm a giant scaredy cat of the giant ants. But also because it is like 12:30 at night. And I should be going to sleep. And I got some stuff to do tomorrow. And alright, just for you, Shadow, I will take out all those giant ants and then I will end. You run into anyone who's involved in this game? In this game? No. Oh, ew, 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 put me down. Oh god, they can spit acid. Oh shit, they can spit acid. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, they're hairy too? That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. That's weird. It's my ant farm. Ah, thanks, Soulful. It's yucky. They're kind of yucky. Those guys are kind of yucky. Shaved ants. Respectfully. Are these all their victims? Yeah, respectfully. Rain, I wish I had that on record. I wish I had that recorded. Rain jumped out of their seat as their battery started dying and gave the warning sound as they started fighting the bugs. Ew, ew, ew. Anyways. I think that will be the end of it for tonight. I think that will be the end of it for tonight. Respectfully, I don't feel the need to go jump into a pit of giant ants. Not today. Maybe tomorrow. Ants myself. I don't like them either. It's not that I don't like ants, it's just that I think I just don't like giant ants, alright? There's a fine difference between regular ants and giant ants. Just saying. Okay, in terms of rating, we're gonna, there's an old movie about them, about ants. I respectfully no. Respectfully no. How many people have, good idea to raid. Alright, if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, this is the end of our journey together. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. If you're on Twitch, the party don't stop. We're gonna go raid Volosaurus, a fellow dinosaur. Volosaur. The pronouns are they, them. Last time I raided them, it was their birthday stream. So maybe we should just go in and say happy birthday. Can we just do that? Can we just, if you are going into Volosaur's stream with me, make sure you say happy birthday. For no particular reason other than I find it funny. Alright, if you don't know, I am probably not going to be streaming this week on my own channel. I will be streaming with Skiddo on her channel on Saturday, and there will be no Elden Ring stream next Sunday. Taking a quick break, going on, taking a little break for next week. I know it's like, honey, why don't you want a break? Because of the bereavement, that's different. Anyways, alright. Thank you so much for watching. And I hope you were happy to be here and hang out with me. And I will see you next